On the YouTube stream? Trying to start it. Fair enough. I think they recognized the shortcomings of Rampage. I think it was a fine extra thing to have in the game. I think when it was like a main feature, I think that's where the mistake was. So I'm going to show anyone that missed it. Updated the mod actually a couple times today. We got 4 options now. Completely disable it. Disable just the regen, so you can have like 3 bugs to use wherever, I guess, if that's what you want. And then we've got 2 combat options, so you can keep your wirebugs for exploration. You have one where completely disable wirebugs during combat, and then you have another one, which is like strategic, disable wirebug regen during combat. So you could get like 2 or 3 wire falls, or maybe even an attack. We're probably going to use that one. But I did a lot of testing, and it's happy. Oh, and also it saves now. It didn't save before. Now it saves. I guess it's a little silly. Like, why would you combine some of these things? But I don't know. That's how I coded it. I did a little bit of gathering. Don't mind me. We're getting rid of the dog. And, yeah, Rise. Kermit, hello, good evening. So yeah, it's been pretty fun. Offline dogs. I needed to keep testing the in-combat flag. So don't bully me too much. I wasn't just gonna keep waddling up to everything. I mean, that would be miserable. I could, I guess. I'm trying to think of this game, if this would look better if I turned off HDR. Oh, it's gonna look really bad for a second. No. Man, is this just the way the game looks? I wish there was a way to... boost the contrast. I don't know that there really is. Looks great with HDR. Without HDR, it just looks fine. Guess we'll do this. Well, I turned off the green LUTs, so some of the green is going to be a little less green because it doesn't have green added to it. But on my screen, and it looks like on the preview screen, these trees do look pretty good. It's just everything else. Well... I like my colors a little oversaturated. Maybe I'll play around with stuff a little bit. Make sure everything's working. It works. So now that we have choices... all in favor of keeping absolutely no wirebugs, raise your paws. Because we could technically have wirebugs outside of combat. I know you like it. But it's been a fun thing working. By the way, I checked on another computer. I guess flash flies just look like this. That's so like janky looking. I thought my game was broken. I thought I had broken it. But apparently I didn't. It just looks like that. Oh, I found another blood mod, by the way. Look at that blood. Trade wirebugs outside of combat for no suck birds. I'm not gonna bother doing that. There's no way. You think the hate for this game was undeserved? I don't know. I mean, the Rampages were a little lame. The game was arguably unfinished on launch. And I think everybody loved Sunbreak when it came out, up including Title Update 1. But the path forward from Title Update 2 forward was, like, kind of bad. Yeah, and World Vet is kind of weird because, like, that's people who played World and then what, played Rise? Like, what does that even mean? What is that? You got one Monster Hunter game under your belt. Congratulations. Shinji clapping scene. Commence. Test any Monster Hunter games? What do you mean by test Monster Hunter games? As in you've only ever played World and Rise? Maybe Wilds? Huh? But maybe decide to play Rise? It was this or Crimson Desert, and Fog was saying I should try this challenge out. Oh, I mean, PSP is going to run fine. I mean, everything other than potentially Wilds is going to run fine on Linux. I mean, you can play World on the Steam Deck. I wish you could have, like, golf swing that fruit back into his face. Well, even Wilds runs on the Steam Deck now. Like, not well. I mean, it's going to be on, like, all lowest settings, but it'll run. That's my understanding. My issue with Linux has always ever been NVIDIA support is just like not, it's just like not good. If you have an AMD graphics card, there's really no reason not to have it. But if you want to run DLSS or DLSS frame gen, it's gonna be a little annoying. Yeah, blah, hello, good evening. Yeah, I will periodically go back to Linux and try to stick with it, but I've never really gotten it to stick. Well, I mean, your NVIDIA card will, like, work. I never restocked before this quest. I'm going to stock up now. But DLSS and DLSS frame gen don't work from my experience. But I mean, if you're fine not using DLSS features then and just using FSR, it's okay. It's a different game, Neverado, without wirebugs. It really is. Biggest issue with Linux is if you're not comfortable in a command prompt, when something goes wrong, things are going to feel really fucked up. My personal recommendation, kind of for that reason, is not to use Bazite. It's probably just to get really comfortable with Kubuntu. It's the most flexible in terms of like overall program support. The person sucks at Googling? Are we talking about fixing things in Linux? I don't know, man. You've got people who are barely comfortable enough to go into like a control panel in Windows and you'll be like open up like sudo prompts and stuff. Looks like a fun time. I'll probably be doing multiplayer at some point, Phone Cuss. Oh, I never even thought about asking other people for help whenever I had Linux problems. That's probably true. Ooh. Yeah, it's probably right. I will agree that every time I try to update stuff on Kubuntu, it always feels like something does not want to update. Should put in a mod pack? The only mod you would need is the one that I included. You don't need anything else. For no wirebugs? What else would you possibly need? Very cool. SteamOS is essentially Bazite, is from what I understand. That's it. I mean, I can't force anyone to use it. I guess if we start seeing somebody spamming wirebugs, no, they're not using the mod. But technically, they don't need it. Fog knows how to play the game without pushing a wirebug button. SteamOS is Arch? Really? The desktop doesn't really feel like Arch, but maybe it is. Is my mod open source? I'll send you the code for it if you want. I mean, it's just a Lua file. I mean, you can just download it. You can do whatever you want with it. If you make it better, go ahead. Just credit me, I guess. Nah, it's different than playing Generations without arts. Because playing Generations without arts, you kind of feel like, why am I even playing this game? Because you could just be playing for you. I want to turn off that notification. Can't do a helm splitter. Nope. I don't think so. Fast return settings. There we go. Let me get rid of that. I think without wirebugs, Longsword is still incredibly good, though. This is at 200% render resolution. It's 150 of 150? 225? I'll send you the link to the mod right now. Where is it? Somebody the other day mentioned there was a challenge runner that was like working very hard to do what this mod is doing. They were like trying to modify every moveset in the game. So if anybody knows who that guy is, if you could like message him and be like, it's done. Will I be running two 5090s for DLSS 5? No. We need a Lagambi. Where are you? If DLSS 5 actually had 3D information and could do like really creative stuff with it, like make this game look like stories, I might actually be interested in it. But I mean, it's just taking 2D vectors and putting AI slop over it. I mean, that doesn't seem that doesn't, like, what is that? that's not anything. That's just slop. And by the way, thank you, ProCal, for checking. And so hopefully they just go back to the drawing board with DLSS 5. Could be walking on the sun. You never had your Windows color settings fully dialed in, and then on Linux they have it properly configured. Yeah, Zanny, we might do some multiplayer at some point. So if you're in the same area and you're using the mod, we might do some multiplayer hunts. I don't know at what point and what I'll be doing, but there's a chance. See, for me, it's just usually like one niche thing on Linux doesn't work and I get annoyed. And rather than like trying how to like maybe fix it or make it work on Linux, I cave like the weak coward I am and I go back to Windows. Ironically, when it's like on the Steam Deck, things seem to just work and be fine. It's only when I'm trying to push something that I wouldn't play on the Steam Deck on like a desktop with like, you know, my graphics card and processor and everything like that, where you run into things where you're like, hey, I want to be able to do what my Windows can do. What would be very nice, and it probably already exists, and somebody would be like, you fucking idiot, just use a virtual machine, is if I could just have a install of Windows on my Linux desktop, and I could just boot into that, and it could use all the same hardware functions that it could do under normal Windows, and then I just open that up for games. There's a game that doesn't work 100% under Linux, but I don't know if that works or not. Wow, holy. But, you know, once the Steam machines do come out, that'll just be a matter of time, I suppose. I'm worried I'm getting, like, a little bit of drift in this controller here. Forgot how to do Wirebug skills? You're ready for multiplayer! Basically, every Wirebug thing is on the same part of the controller where the wilds things are. It's the L2 button. I hope the Steam controller is good too. I really want a new one. I really want a new controller. And nobody recommend anything 8-bit though. I've been fucked over by them before. I think we gotta do this next. I don't think I've done this as an ogre before. Oishio? You asked that like it's a question. Is it tasty? I don't know. I should say it's not drift. Walking on the sun, it is what you're describing. It's the snapback. What does it mean? No Wirebug regen. So let me show you. Do you see those two red dots at the bottom? Do you see me Super Mario jumping around? Yeah, that's it, walking on the sun. I probably just need to increase the dead zone a little bit. I've got other options. We can just disable the regen. And then we have two options that just disable it during combat. Oh, Cyrix, hello. My latest game, sir, crapped itself, and so, like, I'm kind of mad at them. You can tell them that. You tell them, hey, SD Shepherd's mad at you. This is true. Basically hard mode. Well, it's certainly going to make the game harder. Sure. Ooh. That's an upgrade. I forgot about the ingot legs, to be honest with you. How did it die? One of the bumpers died. Fellow hunter. For a second, I thought you said fellow mellow hunter. Hello? Meow, I guess. That. I don't know. That. It wasn't even that old. I bought it like 2 or 3 years ago. I don't know. Maybe... How expensive is that bougie-ass PS5 controller? The one with the back paddles. Is it $160? That's a lot of money. Is it the DualSense Pro? What's it called? DualSense Edge? They know what they're talking about. $200! It's 160 refurbished. That doesn't actually scare me all that much. Because they had to make sure it works. I don't really mind having someone else's gamer gunk. But for $200, man, I don't know. Yeah, no. Isn't the Rise 5-year anniversary coming up soon? Did it already happen? I don't know. I bought a warranty for this controller, and I think it's just time that I gotta cash it in. Oh, you know what? Looking at my frames, we are below 120 FPS right now. Hold on. Price tweaks. Image quality. Go to 1.5. Yep. By the way, this does not count as a wire bug. Now you might say, well, what is it then? And I don't know what it is. But it's not a wire bug. What are you... Randy, what is going on, buddy? what is this crash out? This is also not a wire bug. Don't know what that is. I think I fixed the issues, by the way. You remember how, like, the fire and stuff was really weird yesterday? You say 120 FPS roar roll. Can you tell I'm playing at a higher frame rate? Is that, like, noticeable? He's almost KO'd, but we might flash him anyways. Higher frame rate probably makes it a little bit easier to time your dodges because you've got more window to input the evasion and for it to be detected. I don't think it's necessary, but it certainly doesn't hurt. DualSense Edge is a scam, but I feel like I've been scammed by the other controllers. That's my only issue. I've got trust issues. Just a flash bug? It's not a wire bug, doesn't count. Oh, I was trying to waddle under him. I think a Neo 3? Fun, but a little easy. I haven't completely finished it yet. No, I see. For me, it's I need back paddles on my controller. It's like non-negotiable at this point. Every time I use my Xbox controller on my main TV, I feel like bad. Do I like or dislike the smell of gasoline? Mostly neutral, leaning negative, because whenever I smell it, I'm like, is this causing more brain damage? I guess. I don't know. What is that? Does that have to do with anything? Is that like a personality test? If you like the smell of gasoline, are you more likely to have like lead poisoning? Boomer brain? I don't think the open world or the performance are an issue at all in Neo 3. I mean, at least they haven't been an issue for me, but... You chose death. You chose this. I would get the Steam controller next just because it might be convenient for my TV. It might help me not have to switch over to the mouse and keyboard as often if it's got the little trackpad and stuff. I'm assuming they're going to have really good Windows drivers for it. At least I hope they do. Thoughts on Crimson Desert? Everyone I talked to has really liked it. And if it's your sort of game and it looks like your sort of game when you get it, it seems like most people have been pretty happy about it. If it's not your sort of game, well, feels like you got to be really into doing a bunch of random stuff and getting more powerful. But, you know, I don't know. I mean, I'm a little... in general, hesitant to be spending $70 on any game nowadays, so... It's not because some games aren't worth $70, it's just... everything goes on sale so quickly now, like, why would I spend $70 when I could wait 6 months and get it for $40? Unless I thought it was going to be a very popular stream game, in which case I'd probably get it, but... Kind of fun running around up here. I know he's gonna get me. No! It feels a little bit like the movie industry, right? If they don't make all their money out from opening weekend, you know, everything basically goes to bargain basement. What am I doing? I need to change my radial menu so this is on there. No pets either, no. Is this Vanilla Rise? I can't say it's Vanilla Rise. I mean, it has Sunbreak. It has a couple mods, but nothing that dramatically, or really in any way, changes the monsters, I don't think. Gonna get exhausted soon, maybe? Ah. He never even had a chance to charge up. I feel a little bit bad for him. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? So in World, I think the concept was they wanted you to use Tenderize on him whenever he was not charged up, and then when he was charged up, like, it was a little bit more optional. What I think of Monster Hunter Wilds now that its base game is complete and they mostly fixed the performance. I mean, they made some good changes. I mean, it's a little late. You know, it's a shame that it was both performance and content that was the problem, and not just one or the other. I had fun with it. We played it the other day. We got to play it a little bit soon. I would like to do, you know, the last quest. There's like an arena with AT Arkveld. But the focus mode really changes the game. It's not nearly as interesting solo. It's still fun with other players. Like, if you got other people you play with, I think it's fine. But like, I'm mostly, it's not that I don't like multiplayer, it's just, you know, the challenge is in single player usually. He still hits really hard. Disable focus mode mod? It's... If it used stamina, maybe that would be, like, a possibility of putting it on the right track. You need to have some way to do wound strikes sometimes. I mean, I guess you don't need to, but... The sins of Monster Hunter can pretty much all be related back to literally just the L2 button. Am I helpful for the expansion? From what I've seen in the most recent stuff, yeah, I think they have it in them to make fun fights, for sure. I don't think Capcom is cooked. But it's, you know, it's going to be a lot of work for them to regain all of the goodwill they had. Am I dead? Going into Wilds, where everybody thought it was going to be World 2, and it was very much not World 2. It was like World 0.5. World for babies. Shinose created the L2 button? Not true. Ichihara did. Clutch Claw. You hope we get a Cantor and Ucanlos. Most expansions end up being nostalgia bait for the most part, so, I mean, reasonable to assume we get at least one of them. Didn't Ichinose make Hunter Arts? Yeah, but those didn't require an L2 button. Focus mode and wounds? Mostly the focus mode, but also some of the weapons have a somewhat unsatisfying loop. Some of them do have a good loop, but you know, like Gunlance in particular feels way worse than Rise Gunlance did. Oh, I thought he was leaving. I was like, I'm going to sharpen. He's like, no, I'm going to hit you with some mud. I can't get out. Did I evade that? Oh my god! That's a much more forgiving iframe than I thought it would be. The right analog weapon controls and the claw were the two original sins? That was from the very beginning. Well, it's just your positioning is almost completely irrelevant in Wilds with focus mode. And there's like only so much you can like peel away from a game where it's like, does it even have a soul anymore? Does it have its original soul? And I do feel like, you know, Wilds, for the most part, you know, gets away from that. People say the Grand Blue game gets way better later on. Like, at the very, very end game. They're like, you need to get carried to the end game grind, and then the game gets fun. And it's like, I am not going to do that. I'm too old to spend my time being carried in video games so I can do an end game grind. Like, that sounds like, that is very dumb. I was trying to defend Crimson Desert. I said everyone I knew, unlucky, that played it. Seems like they've been enjoying it. So you're saying Relink actually has a bad endgame? Where's he going? That water looks weird. Isn't there like a wirebug over here? How's this experience of watching a guy just walking, not using wirebugs? Does it enhance your enjoyment of the game at all? Or are you more like, this fucker should just use wirebugs to move around? You do like it. Does it remind you of Monster Hunter Portable 3rd? Luigi, I should play to Crimson Fatalis? I don't know if that's going to happen. His ball scares me. Why am I not using the Palamute? Well, the challenge. I mean, it's the only reason. Oh, for sure this map is no Misty Peaks. This is not. We in high rank now? I think we're in high rank now. Requests completed. All meldings completed. I didn't finish any of them? That makes me sad. Which ones are done? The ones with check marks? Yeah, the melding's pretty bad. I may or may not install the charm after quest thing. I'm still thinking about it. Is it a hot take to like Sunbreak's jungle? You're allowed to love anything you want, man. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. They're like special cats. Sunbreak maps are better than base Rise. I'm trying to think what Sunbreak maps there are. Other than the Citadel? I guess Citadel and the jungle. Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, let's just work on our honey. Where's all my points? Are you too poor? You can't do that yet? We're gonna slog all the way through mid base Rise? Or go straight to the actual Sunbreak? What do you mean? I mean, I gotta beat the game. I gotta get to Sunbreak. I can't just like warp in. Nah, we're gonna be through Narwhal like by Friday. We're already in high rank. It's not that bad. I do not need to farm Decos. You know, there was a point I was working on a speed run for this game. I'm gonna do Narwhal without Wirebugs. I'm gonna be good at the video game. Bumble Pumpkin actually looks pretty fucking good. No, it's hard to beat the Narga Hammer though, but it does look pretty good. Rode Dewa Mata. All right, Arzurio's time. We're gonna really need our Well, I don't know. I mean, they do give us a lot of healing, I think. But we're gonna need something. Scott, hello, good evening. I want to do the Apex Arzuros. Rise! I want the squad for this. I don't want people thinking I'm getting carried. Like when it's time to grind stuff, like I am completely okay to get the boys in and do some grinding, but you know, for actual like key quests and stuff, I don't want people being like, oh, little baby boy couldn't hack it himself. The infantlet. Looking at endgame gun lances. Element not good on it. Not really. I think the only thing that really scales is raw. Usually you're looking for like the gunning stat and then maybe an element. The Magnum Aldo is good. Rachna Kadaki, I think, is also good.
Repretentious just resubscribed for 34 months.
Repretentious, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The game is a little flexible. Like, you don't have to feel giga pigeonholed in any way. If there's a certain style you want to do, up until, you know, 300 rank, you're probably pretty free to do whatever you want. KO should count as a status. Taking so little damage. Get him! Kill him! Well, good enough, I guess. We get a cannon? Well, Rampage with no hunting installations, I thought was a lot of fun. Why didn't you count as Wirebug move? Rampage is like Vegas. Anything goes in Vegas. Will this playthrough be hammer or mixing it up? I'm not locked into any one weapon. Been to a low, good evening. Alright, what do we got here? Really, you want the cannons up front. Well, this guy's getting cooked. Can't wait to do this again when a bussy comes up. Yeah, I'm not going to do 20 hunting installations solo. That's just going to be very boring for me. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Wait, where'd you come from? I don't know what that was. We're gonna have to get him with this thing. Oh no, they went that direction, not the other direction. Oh no! I'll admit, my aim could be better. Stop hitting me, man! You broke my cannon. Got him! Might have to use the gaunt. Is that the Great Froggy? That is not the Great Froggy. Let me up. I want to swing the thing. It's not going to let me. gonna be a lot harder to use the bombs when you don't have wirebugs. The power of friendship would also help by quite a bit. I mean, I kind of thematically, the wirebugs are fine. I just hate how they affect the gameplay. The Japanese term for them is iron silk, which, by the way, is way better anyways. A wirebug bit my balls. Some say the wirebug is still in my balls. Yeah, I don't know why they did wirebugs and not iron silk. It's a great question. It's genuinely a good question. You think that's why they gave us 700 slots? Fume in Stories 3. I don't know if I want the ballista or if I want the... I think I just want the ballista. Stories 3, you have 700 slots from the beginning. A pipe that has been leaking since October? What the hell? How's Bugless Rise? It is very fun for Rise. Stop. I'm going to have to use a guy. Definitely. I'm not going to be able to kill these two on their own. Alright, Fugan. Kill them! Kill them! Dojo! How do they not notice a burst pipe in presumably their own house? Dude, what is this bird made of? She's been on vacation in Florida since the start of the year? Have anybody checked the house in like the last 6 months? It's a little ballsy. Joey Slay the Spire 2 Sheets video the other day. I haven't watched too much of his Spire stuff. I've been feeling very cocky myself. I got to basically A10 on everyone already. But I saw a thumbnail for his video where he said, what is that pocket snake card? And that kind of makes sense that card is okay when you think about sometimes you just need to deal damage. And retain 7 damage could actually probably be pretty good. Oh, retain a lot of damage, honestly. What do we want to do? Sushi out here. Oh, does it really upgrade to 10 poison? 10 poison for 2 cost is pretty good. I can't see my wirebugs. I mean, it's the monster's wirebugs. It's not my wirebugs. Get him! Did I mod out the wirebugs for this challenge? I sure did. And it's a downloadable mod. And I made it. I'm so proud of myself. I had a lot of help. I gotta take full credit. Put Yomogi in the middle here. Oh! No! Oh! No! Yomogi, save me, please! Oh, I didn't die. Ah! Is this the first mod I've made? I paid somebody to make a mod once. Does that count? I used the power of money. What mod aspect would I mod out of every game? I don't hate Clutch Claw that much anymore, honestly. I mean, I do normally mod it out when I replay the game. I mod out the Claw Stagger. But I'm not a born and bled hater on Clutch Claw. There are aspects of it that are interesting. Particularly with, like, using it as a defensive tool, like clawing onto the monster to avoid a big attack. I think I did try to wirefall out of that, and I don't think that works very well, Fume. Did I get another little buddy? You know, we got all these things. Nice! Nice! Yeah! I'm gonna bang you! Get banged! Let's see, got any other treats over here? Huh? Huh? He's got some pretty good weapons, by the way. You just go Arzros. What if there's a mod that lets you play as Hojo? He would actually work really, really well as a player character without wirebugs. That's me. I'm the creature that mind breaks the maidens. Thank you, or how dare you? I'm not sure whether to take that as a compliment or an insult. We got an A solo. That's not bad. I'll take that. Egg hammer. Is it deco time? Really? This is some pretty awful decos. I guess Aqua Fortitude is okay. Wonder why it's not showing us the Arzuros tree. I'm thinking about making Arzuros. Ooh, that's a good looking weapon. Oh my god, you look so good. Why do you gotta look so good? It'll be a while before we can upgrade Narga. I mean, Narga on its own is pretty good. It's basically 140 with 40% affinities. Not bad. What does that really put it at? Let me do some math. It's like 148. So anything that's going to be 150 or higher should technically beat it. I did that right. Wow, we can almost make the upgrade for Magnum Molo. I didn't realize we'd gotten a plate, let alone a commendation. I think we just kill Arzuros and we just see what shows up. We'll go forward from there. But this is tempting. I mean, we could probably make this like right now. Carbolite and Gracium. I've got a gathering set. It really is just like full eye contact, isn't it? All right. What do we need? Carbolite and Gracium? Don't worry, we have a trick. If we need it. Alright, we did not need it. That is a lot of Gracium. I think that's actually all the Gracium we might need. It's actually kind of insane. It's 9 Gracium and 1 mine. Let's do 1 more mine. Chat moving slow today? It's moving at about a normal speed. I guess it was going a little bit faster yesterday. People were excited. Can I bring back the slow-mo death mod? Yes. Tomorrow. Ibushi the first talking monster? Not the last. We've already had another talking monster. I won't say where or how. but we just had another talking monster. And like actually fully voiced. So They shouldn't talk. I agree with you. They should not have dialogue. They're monsters. I don't want any of this. Are we the real monsters? No, we're not. That's their name. We're the hunters. This game is very different when you're just running everywhere. It's got a very different vibe to it. All right, I know there's 4 here. What's up here? Do we still need more? Climbing up here is actually going to be kind of interesting. Without wirebugs to help move around. No, 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 no! I wanted to hang with this. This is very painful. There we go. Which carbide is that? 4? Is that enough? Do we need 4 or 6? I don't know. I'm too stupid. That should be enough. We're just looking to make a slightly better hammer to help bully Arzuros. You got 220 of the challenge? You need more blessing. You have it. Good luck. Can I mod out Magnamalo entirely? Honestly, probably. if you really hated him that much. God, I love this hammer. It looks so good. But we're gonna see what Arzuros has. Why does the dog hump the ground in this game? I don't know, like, don't dogs do that? Don't they hump things? Oh, maybe the Kulu hammer is a possibility. This should be fun. I mean, my mom had a dog once that was a bit of a humper. My brother, too, now that I think of it. They both kind of had humping dogs. Not, like, all the time, but, like, certain things would, like, set them off. Doing Rise to No Wirebugs? Yep. I put together a mod for it, so they're completely disabled. It's not even like a force of will thing. I couldn't use them if I wanted to. Could only Super Mario jump. Yo, he's actually hitting kind of hard. It's the symbol on the hammer? Oh, it looks pretty good though, doesn't it? Thought he was going to do more than one swipe. Just worth the risk. Trying to get the cheeks. There, I got them. Wow. Well, he's definitely high rank. you like does not quit. Why won't you die? Is the Kulu gonna take this long too? I was thinking I wasn't gonna do any captures, but holy crap, it's taking forever. All right, I guess it took 5 minutes. Should I stop complaining? Did no focus mode take any adjustment? I was able to get out of it faster than I thought. I thought I was going to be fucked up for a long time. But it hasn't been that bad. Complain more. I mean, honestly, with pleasure. My DPS is cut by 70%. Is that how bad base hammer is without impact crater? I never did the math or anything. So, can I just tell you how sad it is while I'm running towards the enemy and, like, I see them moving to another area and I just have to be like, I have to run so much farther to catch up to them. All right, I got you now. Ooh. Something just did a ton of damage. And I'm not sure what it was. Oh! I should try and break his hands. I thought we did have Pookie and Kulu in Wilds. Maybe I'm just thinking a Rise. Perhaps some motion value adjustment to compensate for no switch skills. I did think about not that too much, but increasing iframes to compensate. But I don't know. I mean, it's supposed to be a challenge. You know what I mean? It's not supposed to be easy. I just don't even know how you would balance it. Like, how do you decide what gets juiced and what doesn't, you know? Oh god. No. No, 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 no! I don't know how much I'm going to be using Mind's Eye with Courage Hammer, but... it feels like a real high rank quest. When's the last time we took 13 minutes to kill an Arzuros and a Kulu? More usage in Mind's Eye and Wilds? Gormagala? Raid Owl have uses for some weapons? No? I don't know. I mean, there's definitely other weapons that are less Wirebug dependent. Like, we could do Gunlance. Should we do another weapon? I did Gunlance earlier. I had a lot of fun. Do Switch Axe? I'll take a look. Tail cutter is very fun. That is very annoying, and also I am not using poison file. Well, well, well. Paraphile's pretty good. Exhaust file is also okay, although 50 raw is not a ton. A Switch X is insane with the right wirebugs, for sure. We could just make that. Is there a game where exhaust is really good? Monster Hunter Try? Potentially Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. Base Rise? Is it really good in Base Rise? I mean, I've seen a good amount of drooling monsters, I guess. Maybe we get some bones and we make that? Have a little bit of... Have a little bit of variety. We need to get some bones, though. Quality bones? Bones. I don't know which one is better. I know there's a couple in the ruins, though. Oh, we were talking about Balatro yesterday. You see, how pathetic is it when I suddenly forget I don't have wirebugs and I do this? It's so sad. I could do insect glaive as well. I'm trying to think what insect glaive was like in this game without wirebugs. One. Will put me in the mood for Rise. I needed something else to stream, and Fog said you should do this challenge. And I said, okay, I'll do it. It was this, or Crimson Desert, or, I don't know, maybe another Night Rain. 0 to 10,000. But it had been like, I don't know, almost half a year, longer maybe, since my last real challenge in Monster Hunter, so. Slay the spire. We're almost at A10. We need to get there. Oh, fuck. Honestly, I learned about that climbing trick with this challenge, and it's kind of like really neat. Two more quality bones. How many more did I need? I can't remember. We'll get one more. I have to do the multiplayer grind? They increased enlistment to 42. Whoa, 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 whoa. Enlistment or the draft? Wait, are you saying I'm allowed to join the military at 42? There's no way they would want me in the military. There's no way. Drone operator? I'd probably pretty good drone operator. Meat shield? That's a little offensive. I don't think I'm like meat shield material, am I? They barely deploy troops anyways. Well, I definitely, they're not putting my ass on the front line. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how I feel about having my profession even, and yeah, no disrespect to anyone. I mean, you do what you gotta do, but I don't personally, if I could be okay with being responsible for murder, that would make me feel bad. Oh, we probably want better armor too. What are we looking for? Attack up? All right, this is pretty good, huh? It's better than my current pants. They would have to do one hell of an enlistment bonus, I feel like, to get people to enlist. Oh, well, it does have slots as well. Well, if I'm not using hammer, I'm a little bit more free to use max might. This may not be bad, actually. This tacit with stamina thief on it. But I think my tacit has 2 attack on it, no? Yeah, I'm not giving that up. You get half of a house if I enlist, would that be enough? I already have a house. I don't really need another house. Oh, like regular people? Regular poor people? Come on, man. Don't say that. But you're probably right. There's probably a lot of people that would enlist because, you know, they... Certainly buying a normal house nowadays seems tough. One more? I mean, I already have a degree. I already have a house. I have some money saved up for retirement. I don't know. It's gonna be a really hard sell. Give me your fucking skill, man. Give it to me. How have I not made enough switch axes? I'm gonna make, nobody judge me, I'm making defender things just to trigger it. I'm not gonna use it. I don't even know if I like forward overhead slash. Playing Rise and making Defender. It's not as overtuned as it was in World. It's not like that bad. Need a Remobra hide and a high quality pelt. I would enlist for $5 million in 2 years. That sounds okay. But that's also like pretty unrealistic. Although I don't know, who knows what the fuck goes on in the military. People probably get paid a lot of money out there. I think we want to do an expedition tour here. We need to find the Remobra and high quality pelts. So they raised the enlistment age. Like, did they increase the benefits? Or do they just think there's a lot of old fuckers like me that are like, oh, I'll sign up. Just like people that want to play hero. Like probably way out of their league. $42 is just like, it's not like I'm decrepit or anything. Like I could do things, but like a soldier? Like basic training? This is like no way. Do a pull-up on stream? I have before. And if you missed it, you're out of luck. When I was young. It was almost 10 years ago. $42 is not that old. It's not that old, but you are definitely approaching middle age. And anyone who denies that, I don't, what can you even say? I mean, The Rock still looks okay. I mean, he's on a whole lot of testosterone. Is that what happens? I would join the military and they're just gonna fucking inject me full of shit, turn me into a super soldier? That's what they would have to do.
Sherlock Homeboy just resubscribed.
The Nut Suit workout stream for the 10-year anniversary.
For 10 years anniversary.
I promise absolutely nothing. You're not becoming in real life Captain America? Well, that's where I gotta disagree with you. You don't know that. You don't know what sort of plans they have for me. Whatever they got fucking Kennedy on, I mean, whatever cocktail he's experiencing, that guy's eating like roadkill and snorted cocaine off of toilet seats. He's still moving around. Something's going on. Did they put the small monsters on here? I'm looking for Remobra. If you were a Remobra, what zone would you live in? That's not like a hypothetical. I need to know where they live. Maybe the brainworm was like a treatment. Maybe it did something. In your house? Where? Oh, I'm not going to say where's your house. I don't want people taking that out of context. I'll just reload the map, I guess. Be faster than finding them. But I need one more. One more remote, bro. I didn't see any in 10. I could have sworn there were some in 10, but I didn't see him. I see this guy. This guy's about to get chopped. Oh, no, he's not. He's too smart for me. Iran will only negotiate with JD Vance. No fucking way. So that's supposed to be a politics stream. You guys are going to suck me in. No fucking way. I was going to say, they probably do have some pretty nice couches. May not be factual. Okay. When I said no fucking way, I really meant it. There's like no way they're gonna be like, we're only gonna negotiate with the vice president who's actually not been involved at all. Well, the trick, Meowsy, is you just gotta make something that sounds almost believable. Which, not to say somebody writing in their memoir about fucking a couch is believable, but people wanted to believe it. He just looks kind of like he might fuck couches. He's got that aspect to him. He's got to answer that for himself. Oh, this all looks okay. Right? Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Did I go over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, it's capped. Yes. Does he get mad? Has he ever addressed the couch thing directly? I feel like that's the sort of thing you can't directly address. Because once you're on the record saying you don't fuck couches, everyone's like, this guy definitely fucked couches. Do you know what I mean? You can't come out officially and be like, oh, I didn't fuck a couch. Be like, oh yeah, why are you getting so defensive? The only thing you can do is joke about it, I suppose, actually. Yeah, that would make sense. You're right. There's no way to know for sure. Is there a specific exhaust deco? Probably not at this point in the game, right? I don't think anybody has to buy the first edition book. I think the guy that did it even tweeted like, this is how I edited the EPUB or whatever. Should we do this? Switch skill? What do we even get? I don't even know if we need to do that. Study. Switch X. Compressed finishing charge? It's a really cool looking skill. I forget how good it actually is. Like, what's the motion value on it compared to normal? I'm trying to find the motion value. It does look cool. Oh, it's bad on sharpness too? I'm just gonna get it for the style. Big balls! Oh. Like rolled right on top of it. Wow. Feels like your gauge goes away really fast. I just heard a bloopy noise and I have no idea where it came from. Is it a Discord noise? I've never heard that kind of noise before. I don't know what it is. It's not my stomach. It's over for me? Don't say that. Don't scare me. Are you saying my mod did something? You want to hear something really funny? I worked all day on installing, like, making this mod better. And then when I went to install it in my new computer, I kept installing it to the wrong folder, and I was like, why the fuck is my new mod not working? And when I finally installed it, man, I'm like, man, I'm so fucking dumb. That's what happens when you don't join the military? Look, I'll have you know on record, I put in my mod description that I am very dumb. I'm not trying to hide anything. The stamina drain is definitely doing a lot here. Would I enlist if our military was in making fun of Germany war? I don't think they need my help. No, let me just hit you a little bit. Guys, I think I like Rise Switch Axe better than World Switch Axe. Without Wirebugs, the moveset is actually really fun. When you're not just spamming the counter skill over and over again. I don't know that I'm really bullying him. But I tense into a baby boomer to enjoy the perks of being a good America. I don't exactly know what that means. For what I am and where I am in history, I would consider myself quite lucky already. I don't know that I need to become a baby boomer. Sounds like time travel? Time travel body swap? I don't know. Means reincarnation? Yeah, I just don't know that I mean, I would love to get reincarnated as pretty much anything. I love being alive, man. And Switch X harder to use than Charge Blade? This is maybe a little bit matchup dependent. Switch Axe has a lot of armor skills it would like to have, or at the very least, Power Prolonger is really good on it. Reincarnated as a washing machine. I mean, I like wearing clean clothes. I keep, like, committing to moves because I'm not a coward, but then I would like a little bit of like a cycle. I wouldn't mind going from human to like bird to cat to dog to back to human. That'd be pretty sick. I mean, a cat with like a really good owner, I mean, you're doing pretty damn good. I mean, you can't really ask for much else. Be a turtle? I mean, they live longer than humans, don't they? You want to be a cat capable of playing brain rot video games? Do you think a lot of those cat toys are the equivalent of brain rot? Like when you see a cat going absolutely apeshit over like a piece of string, do you think that's like Subway Surfers for them? I don't understand the people that like let their animals play with their iPad. Like, are they not gonna like scratch the fuck out of the screen? Maybe they're like, it's worth it for my cat. I went the wrong way. Put a screen protector on first? That makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking. I mean, I do raw dog most of my electronic screens. My phone has a protector on it because I'm not like an idiot, but I don't have anything on my iPad. I'm not on my phone enough to really care about what it feels like. Oh, I thought I could waddle up to him. Have I read any good books lately? No. I'd like to kind of keep reading some of the Game of Thrones books, but I haven't gotten around to it. I guess the closest thing is I read the One Punch Man manga. Does that count? Do we count that? Do we count manga? We should. That's true, I do watch a lot of subtitled anime. I have been chatting with Claude about this, this mod for sure. He helped. No, please. The Murata version. I don't know if I could handle like the weird scribbly drawing version. Falling for the AI slop. Well, I mean, I don't like it any more than you do. But it did allow me to do something. I feel okay about that. If I had the button that let me shut it all down tomorrow, I would push the button. I would probably shut down the internet too. Sorry, guys. I would probably shut everything down. I take us all back to the full Luddite ages. I'd let Steam stay up. I heard about Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. I've heard about the speculation. Bulletin boards, IRC only, and file share. You have to get everything off of Kazaa, which means you're gonna get a lot of fucking viruses. So get ready for that. Come on, man. Hunter just made a very satisfying noise. I do have a blood mod on, yeah. Do you like it? Looks good. So do you, man. I'm going to give you the March 2026 Best Looking Cock of the Stream Award. You really deserve it. Which one? No, this is not the one I commissioned, actually. I like this one better than the one I commissioned. You see how, like, the blood has, like, directionality? Almost like Monster Hunter World. You're gonna call your mom and tell her? Honestly, you know, she deserves some credit, too. Half the DNA that made your cock is from her. So, you know, share the joy. You don't know. You don't know who it's more. It could be more from her than it is your dad. For all you know, your dad could have like a micro. And meanwhile, you're carrying the whole sausage. There was a period where I was doing a ton of world speed runs. And oh man, and at one point a guy came in and he said, man, I really want to watch Shepard speedrun Monster Hunter World, but every time I come into the stream, he's saying the most fucked up thing I've ever heard someone say on this platform. And you know, that hurt my feelings a little bit. I still remember that. I'm not that bad. There absolutely has to be worse content creators than me. No way. PG-13 stream. How much is my defense now? That's not a wire bug. This is a wire bug. Well, it would be a wire bug if I had one. You know, one of my mods actually triggers off of the music. I wonder if, like, it breaks with Kezu. How I coded the mod? I vibe coded it. Genuinely, realistically, it got vibe coded. Just gonna be real with you, 100% honest with you. Well, I definitely threw some mods in there to be like, can you figure out what they did? And then can you do something differently? Absolutely. Did I learn anything from it? A little bit. I mean, I can't code any better than I could before, but it is interesting. It's like having probably a dumb programmer that works for way too little money that you can just like yell at. How many days of free tokens did it take you? I had it pretty much done. Like, it was functional in like probably, I don't know, 3 or 4 prompts. But then I spent like an entire day trying to make it do something that it couldn't figure out how to do. So it's very funny how that'll work. I'll say generally, if it's something it can do, it'll figure it out right away. I thought you were leaving. Honestly, the real strat is if you ever do run out of tokens, just take what you have and import it into another AI. You don't have to give them money. Is Google giving stuff away free to college students? People asked for this, by the way. Do you get ad-free YouTube? That's the real deal. I pay for YouTube Premium. I watch too much YouTube to not have YouTube Premium. I use the drive space. I don't know what else you get for it, but between the drive space and the no ads on YouTube, it's worth it to me. Oh, you know what? I used to use the music player sometimes. I haven't used it recently, but I have used it before. They've got a pretty good selection on there. I don't understand paying for Spotify when you could have YouTube Premium. I don't know if we have any Spotify employees. This is Spotify CEO in the chat. Why should we pay money? That took 25 minutes? What the fuck? Why does it take so long? Are we gonna time out on some quests? This was attack 7. You're right. It was the Kezu. What the fuck does that do to your gauge? What? This feels like I'm playing Rise for the very first time again. But you know what? A lot of motion values got changed. So, like, trust nothing. Well, it definitely comes out way faster. Doesn't have any combos though, does it? It's a worse version of the move you spam in Wilds. But that move in Wilds gets spammed. I think it's just a move you use when you've got gauge and the right size opening. I could be, I also could just be coping right now. It definitely has aura. There's no question there. The only thing that's indisputable. I think it doesn't get used because if you're going to be using any sort of zero-sum action, you're going to be following it up with Soaring Wyvern. But without Soaring Wyvern, maybe it got balanced to be better? Are Bounce Bombs still a thing? I don't know. Genuinely don't know. Trying to see if there's any, there's no combo at all. Oh, that's great. That's off. Let me up the wall. No, don't hit me! Why would you do that? Does anyone remember what the amp state does for Axe and Rise? It was a part break multiplier or, yeah, something like that in World. In wilds, it's 10 raw. Can you spam? Well, you don't have to be at full gauge to use it, so that's one advantage. It's like technically available more often. I don't know if he just got better tracking. Oh, I forgot that this had the backflip. No! Ah! I really would have thought he'd be exhausted by now. And that attack is actually kind of hard to evade. Which is kind of embarrassing because he's like, it's Azuchi, man. Well, there it is, I guess. Rise's plastic weapons? I don't think the weapons look that bad. Not compared to the nutsack on a stick weapons from World, no? The concept of like build your own weapon, like build your own bowgun from Try is not a bad one. It's just like they couldn't make it happen. Azui, hello. Honestly, feels like my strongest move is just sniping with the axe chop. I was reading Murph Dude's comment on the mode and I died. Sounds like amp mode is almost necessary for power axe, probably, without armor skills. How many carts so far? You got a problem, motherfucker? Huh? Look, YouTube chatter. I don't know how many times you've been banned, but I'm sure by now you realize you don't have any rights. The rate on amp buildup? Yeah, so borderline useless with exhaust. Marginally, well, maybe necessary on power file until we get better armor skills. I finally got a KO. Is there a Rampage skip mod? There is, but allegedly the author... First of all, you can't skip the worst one, which is the tutorial one. They replace Apex Arzuros with Apex Zinogre and give him a lot of health. And then they do the same thing with Ibushi. So I don't know that it's even worth it. If it were just like kill Apex Arzuros, it would be great. Kill Ibushi without him being like overtuned, it would potentially be great. Did Rune just make the mod? I wouldn't be surprised. You can't mod? If I can mod, you can mod. If I can mod, anyone can mod. That's the fucked up thing. There's no longer any limiter. Till generative AI crashes and burns? I think it's possible it will never advance from where it is right now. But I don't... There's like too much money in it. Yeah. It's not like cryptocurrency and NFTs. Like they're in it now. I think most, if not all of the art stuff that AI does, at least right now, is like a complete waste of time. But you're spending all that time and money and compute power, and you're creating something that almost always, most people by now can be like, that's AI and it looks bad. What's the point of the little cave? And there might have been a scroll in there and I grabbed it. I can't really tell you. Loves the Fruit Island AI stuff. I don't know what that is. Is it just like shit tier AI shorts? What mod did I make? Show you right now. You see this mod? Right here? It's got 4 different options, depending on how ball smashing you want. I'm on the most ball smashing level of difficulty. How about Wirebug on, but it hurts if you do that? So if I fuck up, I just die? What makes Fruit Island the sort of slop that people want to slop? Is it like the equivalent of those weird like textures? Like soap cutting or whatever it is? There's drama in Fruit Island? It's a TikTok thing. Ah, that's what we're talking about right now. TikTok AI thing. You do kind of have to admit, though. I'm sure AI slop and TikTok, like that's a match made in hell. That does make sense that they work together fairly well. Wait, can you run out of juice doing that? Reality TV show survival island drama, but AI generated. Didn't they do that with Silent Hill? Pretty sure they did. Well, the AI Seinfeld was coded to start reading from chat, which that's not good. unless you're the guy making Neurosama, you got to be real careful with that. Because I'm pretty sure they ended up getting banned, so. It wasn't immediate, but within, I don't know, 1 or 2 weeks, they had to shut it down. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, well, we're out of them now. A little concerning. What's really concerning is this is still only our first baggie. I think I was doing more damage with hammer, guys. Maybe it's just not the right switch axe. Maybe we need to get a power one. Please just die. Maybe the Magnamalo hammer would be nice to get status procs off as well. I don't know. I wonder how hard it would be to disable restocking during quests. I mean, I know you could always just not do it, but it's different when a mod is like, no. Not allowed. Well, switch axe bugs, you get what? You get the juice. You get diving, soaring wyvern or whatever it is. Beast Sponge, I don't know how long we're going to use it for. Well, the burst counter is insane, but that's in Sunbreak. Well, I think that felt like an okay combo. Really sharpen. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Yes. I didn't even think about doing greatsword. Maybe I'll just go back to Gunlance. Maybe in the next star rank. Just feel like hammer is interesting to watch. Switch axe is interesting to watch. I don't know if gun lance without switch skills is that interesting to watch. Guard reload counters might be okay. Well, Insect Glaive did get some really big buffs. In like, it was like almost the very last update. Combo Greatsword with Element went really, really well. It was really nice with Rage Slash as well. Well, the nice thing is we're not going to be doing any dive attacks because we don't have any Wirebugs. So that part doesn't bother us at all. It would mostly just be grounded Insect Glaive. I just don't know if I want to deal with gathering extracts. I know the game makes it kind of easy for you to gather them because you get the dual extract bugs, but... Master Rank has that one bug that gives you the super dust, too. I wonder how Greatsword feels. Honestly, Greatsword, all you ever really used was the reposition move. Or the counter, I guess. The counter was really good, but it's not like it was necessary. Let's just look and see. Not making it super easy. I guess we would just go ore, but even then, you need more toxin sacks. Poison Greatsword. I mean, I could just kill some herbivores. It's got 180 raw. We're almost in Baroth Town, too. So what do I gotta do for herbivore parts? Just kill a bunch of herbivores? What even is their material that I'm looking for? Is it like popo pelts? Is that a thing? It's not those guys. It's got to be the chunky guys. These guys. No way, I got some of the deer guys. Oh, maybe I didn't get enough. I'm getting nothing. This is actually genuinely embarrassing. Do I think the Anteca like this? Definitely not. Maybe it's worth a lot. I don't know. Let's just look at the great swords again anyways. Well, we could make this if we really needed to. Well, no, we can't. I'm trying to do math. I'm too dumb for this. I'm not making that weapon. That's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna do Azuchi. Oh, maybe the Jaggy Greatsword? Oh, that's a lot of Jaggy stuff. It's not in the cards right now. I'm gonna go back to hammer. It's such a weird experience playing the game like this. Like, you have to really think very differently about what approach you're gonna have. Because most Wirebug skills, it feels like, are, okay, you get to ignore the monster this much. And as you get farther in the game, you get more and more Wirebugs. It's even more like, okay, you could really ignore the monster. You just play your own game. You played without upgrading armor? I'm not doing that. No pet companions, no Wirebugs, no problems. Hema just feels so much stronger. Is it really like a Wirebug problem? No Rainbow Bird? Well, I'm not using a mod for the Rainbow Bird. I mean, if he shows up, what do you want me to do? God! Don't get hit by that. Don't get hit. You can absolutely install mods for your Rise. Dude, I'm gonna fucking eat that. If I see a Rainbow Bird, I'm gonna fucking eat that bird. I'm not sorry. What game do I feel like Palicos started being too much? Well, it wasn't in Freedom Unite. Portable third, as soon as you had two of them, they were very strong. I would say 4U probably. Two heal cats go kind of crazy. No, I think it was 4U. I think they're actually stronger in 4U than they are in GU. At least heal-wise. Trello, good evening. The funny thing is, like, a player-controlled Palico in GU becomes like a status god that inflicts, like, seemingly endless statuses. I'm enjoying Hammer way more than Switch Axe, which I feel bad. I really, like, I want to love the Switch Axe, but it's just not doing what I need it to do damage-wise. Thanks for the poison. We'll see. I'm kind of thinking about Greatsword a little bit. But I might just keep going with Hammer. It's hard. We're on the verge of getting Water Strike. Which I would use. Especially Courage Hammer, Water Strike is really great. Dude, it's not like Water Strike is, like, guaranteed. I still gotta push the button. Counters are sin? I think high skill ceiling counters are fine. Oh no! No, 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 no! Barely survived that one. Oh my god. How am I not stunned? Lance is only up, should have gotten them? Well, Longsword definitely doesn't deserve them. Well, you could probably Water Strike into a level 2, but then if you do the Golf Swing, you go into the level 3. I played Sword and Shield a ton in this game, JK. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have any wirefall and you get pinned by Actus Song, this is bad news. But we still don't have fully high rank armor yet, so it's holding us back a little bit. You could make a full quick sheath. Huh. I kind of want to make it because, like, what else? It's a level 1 skill. It does something. Yeah, I don't know that the Arzuros is worth it. I think what we have is fine. I think the remover hammer is also fine. I mean, we just beat Apex Arzuros without Wirebugs. Don't worry, we died twice. So, well, I mean, if he knocks you, I mean, what are you gonna do? You know, I mean, you gotta hit him. He's not gonna die on his own. This Tetranodon is gonna fuck us up too. Like, he's definitely like counter-pilled. It depends on how popular the series is, Maki. Assuming it's base level popular, we're gonna go up to Gasm Gorm. If it's really popping off, we'll probably go up to Primordial Malzeno. Have I tried Hunting Horn yet? Nope. You like it? You know what? I like you. Proof? It's in my heart. Just depends. I mean, Capcom could announce Freedom Unite HD tomorrow, and I'd be like, okay, I want to move on to the next stream series, but for now, this is fun. Here's the real question. In what world would you ever use the side bash over Water Strike? Like, does it actually offer anything? Does it have slightly better KO buildup? It's slightly faster to come out. If you do a lot of big bangs, it could be slightly beneficial in that way. Feels like they're almost the same speed. Oh no. Oh no. I can't wirefall! Ugh. He's gonna give me... Oh god, no. he's gonna give me that advice every single time because I've never wirefalled before. He looked like he's about to fall on me. No, he's really got hands. I wanted to fight him because I'm not a coward. I know his armor is almost all like, it's mostly gunner coated, right? There might be like one skill from melee. We got his anus orb! Yay! Important that it's part of our collection. Honestly, more than wilds, I kind of wish there was like the ability to switch weapons in this game. I would love to bring a different status hammer. Or anything, really. No, 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 no! Please, no! I think this guy's gonna be like in master raid. Dude, that tracking almost got us. Oh, come on, no! No, I was just trying to heal! Let me go! Stop! Please! Dude, what the fuck was that combo? But I believe he got you like that in base rise. Yes, because he just got me like that in base rise. It's such a long combo. I think the game is like, all right, this idiot is definitely going to wirefall out of this. And when you don't, like, okay, well, time to die then. Another Arena Orb. I keep hoping that I could, like, hyper armor through some things, and I just can't. I guess that's what flinch free is for. If it would even do anything there, I don't even know if it would. We were talking about whether or not it would be fair to boost motion values or iframes without having wirebugs. Azue, and I think my stance is like, if it's a challenge run, it's a challenge run. It's not necessary, but I could definitely see people being like, this game's a lot harder than they remember when you don't have wirefall recovery and you don't have the wirebug skills to boost your damage. Because you think about it, like you're missing out on like extreme recovery and extreme offense. I just don't think they really even thought about that many people would actually iframe with all the wirebug bullshit in the game. That's my take, at least. I'll say this. The iframe and how stuff felt like that in World is part of the reason why I like World so much. You don't need any evade window, and you can evade almost anything in that game that matters. Surprisingly, I've iframed a couple roars that I didn't even know I could iframe. I don't know that one evade window deco is going to do much, to be honest with you. It's more so having the practice of iframing the move, and like I have basically none. It may as well be none. I mean, so many of these monsters, like even with afflicted being a thing, like you never really fought them. They just laid on the ground dead. Hammer should have armor frames during golf swing. I got the perfect game for you, Monster Hunter Wilds. No! Well, I mean, I get it. I get it. Giratitus. Just kind of like tackling with a greatsword. I agree with that. Where's my armor? Do we have anything that's like attack 1? No. What weapon would I recommend for Monster Hunter 4 newbie? How easy do you want the game to be? Night Owl, hello, good evening. I mean, there's a gradient, right? From easiest to hardest. Easiest is unquestionably Insect Glaive. Sitting on the couch with my Switch easy? Yeah, Insect Glaive. This is a hammer-only run. Nope. But right now, I'm finding it to be very effective. We were using Switch Axe earlier. You just missed it. What we're finding is that there are definitely some weapons, though, that, like, giga struggle without wirebugs. Hammer's not one of them. Hammer's fine without them, but... Dual blades and Sunbreak. Without the drill? What do you even do with that weapon? What does it even get? Without... Don't say dual blades, like, because I'll use them. If you're like, oh man, here's Shepard using fucking dual blades again. Oh, I'm not gonna do the aerial dual blades. Strength or courage? Courage? I've been enjoying courage more than strength. Which one struggle without wirebugs? Switch Axe feels pretty bad without wirebugs. Screw that up. Screw that up real bad. I feel like you could do things with longsword. Especially with like the master rank switch skills. Is it the lack of no Helmbreaker or way to spend your spirit gauge? really holds back longsword? Is that what you're saying? Oh, God. It does no damage? Is it really that bad? I don't think Rachna's in low rank. You forgot how this game looked. I am running. This game is the equivalent of a Kardashian. I am using so much cosmetic surgery on this game right now to try and make it look better. No offense to any Kardashians in chat. Charge Blade, I feel like you could probably make it work without. Wirebugs, if you focus mostly on Savage Axe, it's probably okay. I was like, are you about to body slam me? Yes. Yes, it can do SAD without bugs. The bugs just make it a lot easier to fill your gauge. Husband with no cat or dog? You're losing a lot of damage without them. But people are saying they enjoy watching me walk around the map, so take that for what you will. I mean, you're allowed to get rid of the Spirit Birds if you want. There's a Rainbow Spirit Bird mod, and you could set it to any values you want. So if you wanted just health, just stamina, just attack, whatever you want, I think you can do whatever you want. And then the Rampages, it really is just like 3 quests. And 2 of them are fine. Feel bad cheating? Well, you can deliberately give yourself less things. I don't know if there's a way to remove the spirit birds from the map. That's a really good question. Like, I would say you could use, like, a deliberately really bad pedal ace. And use Rainbow Bird, and, like, that would be kind of balanced. Spirit Bird worth having? When I play the game normally, Night Owl, I use the Spirit Bird armor skill, and I use the Spirit Bird food skill. And what that does is it sucks the birds to you and it doubles their value with a VIP Dongo ticket. So I don't have to really fuck with the birds too much. They're definitely, of all the things that are like bad with Rise, like I would argue, yeah, they're up there. This is just like, it's just an annoyance. Like, why, in your game about repeatedly hunting monsters, why are you forcing people to like just wander around the map? I don't know. If I had to choose between the attack and defense boost dongo and the Spirit Bird gather dongo, what would I prioritize more? Do you mean booster and then Spirit Bird? I always put Spirit Bird at the top. I think, because that's the one that doubles them. If you get, even at like AR 300, the difference between having like completely maxed out Spirit Bird versus not is like really substantial. You have so much more health. And the defense and like the armor is like, it's not, or like defense and attack, like it's not nothing. Oh no! And we're dying a lot more. I really got to make a new helmet. Well, the dongo booster should be active for 10 minutes, which in most cases should last you almost the whole quest. Back to neck. Although I guess it depends on the quest. You know, and alternatively, you know, Spirit Birds, even with just the normal Spirit Bird collar, like one slot skill, like you'll have stuff maxed out in about 10-15 minutes. It's just weird that there's not like the equivalent of health boost. I mean, that's probably something that can be coded, Aizue. Just make 3 level 1 health boost decos. Make an armor skill. Have it be the equivalent. Have it give both the health and the stamina so the bars are filled up. That would probably be okay, because now you're using up slots. And that's definitely not cheating at that point. You're just trying to silence the brain worms that are 2 not filled health and stamina bars. I'll look into it, and you'll look into it. I have no idea how hard it would be to add a decoration in this game. You think something like that would get you banned? If you went online with it? If it's just the bars, it fixes that. Yeah. Spinning bludgeon, charge skill. It's really good with element. I don't know that I would use it when I didn't have like free sharpness. What would happen if somebody like looked at your armor set, you had a deco that didn't exist? I guess you could always like replace a deco that nobody uses. What's the most useless level 1 deco? Diversion? Oh my god, that's so much damage. Got him! Yes! My fish got him. Is Elemental Hammer worth investing in? In Master Rank, yeah. If you're going to be using especially like the spinny Courage Hammer. I don't know about status. But basically you do the skill that gives you the extra pop. And whenever a monster gets knocked out, you can do this. And then you get this. Kind of the way it works. I'm going to check Mod Nexus too. Health boost. Nope, I don't see anything. Mean bones. Yes, he is a skill module mod. Is that what it's called? Skill module? Interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. So this lets you make anything you want. How come there's only 19 comments? Mind playing on PC or console? PC. Is it time for Water Strike? Great start. Yep. Yes! Sounds kind of fun. Making unique armor skills. You know, every time somebody tries to make like a unique like weapon moveset, it's always the most broken thing you've ever seen in your life. But maybe you could actually make like balanced weapon and armor skills. Maybe it's not as bad. Is Water Strike better than Side Blow? In almost every situation, it's going to be better, yeah. Anyone feeling like an eroded husk lately? Every day. I'd have to look at the numbers, Izui, to think what I think about Starving Wolf. But in theory, it could be interesting. Walking across the map would be hell, though. You can use dog. I don't have a dog! I don't know if this other hammer is worth making. This bone hammer here. Actually, now that I look at it, Coup Hammer's looking pretty okay. Maybe we'll make a Pookie Hammer? Is there a Pookie Hammer? How the gun lance is looking. I mean, that looks really good. That looks insanely good. That also looks insanely good. I can make it. Just trying to see if there's anything else that gets normal 4 a bit sooner. I think we might make the Actisam. I'm looking for higher raw or higher sharpness when weapons. Depends on the weapon. I mean, everything else being equal, like raw, yes, but some weapons care about sharpness. We're gonna have to make some new armor for this. We're gonna fight some Rhinopolis. Is there Rhinopolis quest? There might be. Oh, That's probably good enough. So we would probably do Kestodon and Bazarios. It'd be kind of funny doing Bazarios with a fire gun lance. But does that... Might actually be okay. Does it, like, heat him up? Might heat him up. Boost mode on Switch 2 doesn't do anything to Rise? That's very unfortunate. Oh, you're still alive! He's still alive! Well, we're in high rank now, so they're gonna be tough. It's true. For the base Switch, Rise is a miracle. But at the same time, it is very strange that Capcom hasn't patched it. Or even the other Monster Hunter games. Or on the other consoles. Like, I don't know who plays Rise on a PlayStation, but... I mean, it's a game... On a PS5, it's one of those games that should be like 4K... 120 FPS. Rise is this month's free PSN game? What? Amazing. If I random SOS, would I get a game? I think so. There's got to be at least like 5,000 or 10,000 people playing Rise right now, right? Hold on. $4,000 people playing right now. 10,000 peak? It's not bad. Also, just to go back to your question and just to have something to talk about, Night Owl, your sharpness matters a lot. It matters for damage in high rank and master rank. In low rank and early high rank, you're really thinking about, like, what happens if my weapon turns yellow against the monster I'm fighting with the weapon I'm using. So, like, in particular, especially like in World, like Longsword and Insect Glaive are horrendous with yellow sharpness. You know, you're going to bounce and probably get yourself killed a lot of the time. So that's like a major consideration of being like, even if you're losing out on raw, you might choose something with more green just because you don't want to bounce. Kulu's fighting his demons. It's probably a Switch thing why you can't do an SOS in this game, right? It's just little things like that you kind of... Did I shrink the UI? I sure did. That's something that's made for the Switch.
Anonymous gifted his
Anonymous
way a
user.
subscription.
An anonymous lover,
user
thank
gifted
you.
a Tier 1 sub to his way.
You get away, Pookie. Nobody likes you. Stay away from me. Did he kill that Rono? I want your flesh. A perfect crime. I finished Stories 3. I did. I enjoyed it. The only thing that's missing is like some of the super bosses, but I did everything else to my satisfaction. It's a great game. $70 is a lot of money. So it's one of those games, like, it's definitely worth your time. Is it worth your money? Like, I don't know, man. Lethalis? Yes, Lethalis is in the game. That's the thing. That's the economy. But you know, lucky for you and me, apparently they raised the age of enlistment in the military up to 42. We can go be soldiers if we want. To prison? Right. They're letting you, they're forgiving the weed. It's a girthy quest, man. Are they going to put it in writing that you get citizenship as well? I've read way too many articles where somebody was like, I was in the military for 20 years and I got deported. That's so fucked up. Thing always goes up. Well, well, well. Was Wyvern Fire kind of ass? I feel like Gunlance is definitely going to be a weapon that really suffers without Wirebugs, but we're going to see how it goes anyways. I'm not going back this way. It's going to be literal hell to try and climb out of this hole. No way. There's probably a wirebug down there. We got all the Kestodons we needed, right? Beautiful title. I'm going to do my best to keep it up. I have a little bit of shepherd's pie left over from dinner. That's going to be my after stream snack. It was really good. Didn't really get as many Rhinopolis parts from that as I thought I would. It was my pie. I don't see artillery yet. What is it? Chest and arms? That gives you artillery 3. And then what? Bazarius will give us capacity up? I'm trying to see if it's even. This guy will not stop talking. Stop talking. I don't even see capacity. Am I looking for load up? I'm probably looking for load up. It would be like right here, wouldn't it? Cute thing. I'm assuming that's like Delics? Load shells. Yeah, that might be what they call it in this game. That sounds right. You know what? The characters are nice in this game. It's a little bit of the charm of the game where the name of the skill, the name of the activated skill are not only the same name, that the deco could be different, and then it could change between games. So just what else we're gonna want. I personally find it charming. Like, I kind of like it. But it is definitely not player friendly in any sense, actually. It's just not. It's actively aggressive to its players. I missed. This is the Acnasom gun lance. How is that one guy dodging everything I'm doing? Oh. Got it. All right, all we're gonna want next is maybe a point or two of guard, and then load shells. We might be able to put some guard on now. One point? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not trading my attack for 1 point. It's probably about time I start getting Dongo tickets, huh? Is that enough for a ticket? I don't remember. Who do I talk to? Who gives me the ticket? You? Was that enough meat? That maybe wasn't enough meat. Oh, we got him. So what would we want? Bombardier, where are you? I just saw you. Yep. Defender? Medic? Booster? Probably booster. This good enough? We definitely want to fight Vazarios next. Oh, but before we do that, we could probably make some more gun lances. Don't judge me. It's just for the wirebug skill. Don't judge me. Leave me alone. Ooh. That's amazing. You can get it immediately. It's one of those that you just have to craft like whatever 10 weapons. What is going on with the sky? This reminds me of Monster Hunter Tri. Looks so much better at night. I got rid of all the fog, or almost all the fog. It's so sad going into the hole, man. Here, I'll use the wirebug. Get me out. He seems mad. You mad? Sure, hello. I'm sleeping. Right? Oh, yeah. Oh, we almost died. No, no, no! Oh. Gotta get down there. It's like an entrance over here, right? He really takes a long time to fart, doesn't he? You get the face? That's the hardest part, is the full burst. They kind of expect you to have something lined up to cancel it, wirebug or otherwise. Yeah, not that. Don't do that. Oh. I wish it was a little bit more obvious when the gun lance was off cooldown. Is that really only in Wilds? It feels like the sort of thing that would be in a lot of games. Weird. It's like one thing that Wilds did pretty well. Helping you know when your Wyvern fires off cooldown. That miss? What the fuck? So, I'm using two graphical mods. I'm using the mod that changes the LUT, and I'm using a mod that has graphical tweaks, and all I did was change... I forget if it was the fog density or the fog distance. But it really helps the presentation not look like an N64 game. Apologies if somebody like loves N64 games. Wait, what? He came back? He should cool down after rolling in the ground. I see the vent, it's just sometimes hard to tell, that's all. Dude, I should have already known that he goes back and forth. Oh, is that the thing underneath the worm steak? Oh, forgot about that. Is that Korra's Monstie? No. This is a Bizarrios. Korra had a Gravios. Which is a... I mean, I guess it probably is a grown-up Bizarrios. Is that how that works? Are they different genuses? I guess I never really thought about it too hard. The wide shells give you a steak that's stun. The shells themselves don't stun. It sounds like the sort of question that would come out in like a Monster Hunter trivia night, and like it would come to like fists. People would fight. It says it in the game? Yeah, and they introduced midichlorians in the prequels. Doesn't mean it's true. We don't have to accept anything they say. Guys, we triggered. Oh, that's so funny. Except for the head and tail, they're identical? Well, those are pretty big differences, though. Well, maybe as the Bizarrios gets older, they have to move to... Well, that's not true. I mean, you find Gravios in Swamp, too, don't you? Yes, he's... Sorry. What happened? Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Excuse me? I'm sorry. Well, we were doing Switch X earlier, and it felt relatively weak. I mean, in reality, like, our gun lance is doing, like, 20% less damage because we don't have, like, ground splitter. It's definitely a weapon that really wants bugs. Get him go. Monster Hunter Rise Monster Info describes Bezeros as a juvenile Bezerios. Your juvenile Gravios. This is the moment when you're going to turn Scarlet into a radical. I think in order to make your claim, you need to find English or Japanese reference material that directly cites Bezerios and Gravios as being a different species. Do other consoles have Rise demos? Yeah. And do they have Hunting Horn being buffed? I don't know. Should the rocket jump count as a silk move? It doesn't use any wirebugs. We're at 0 wirebugs. Fully disabled. Even though I could have them work outside of combat, we're still just walking. Even in Monster Hunter 1, info says Bezeros is a juvenile Gravios. Kinda hurts getting owned that hard. Well, it's not like I'm riding him. It's a hard position to say don't use Blast Dash, which is like one of the most fun moves in the game. What the fuck? So I would need... This is very funny. This gets 3 points of load shells. God, it's fucking annoying. I might just go back to hammer. Explain Gravios eggs and stories. Do they look like a baby Gravios and not a baby Bezerios? I don't know. What are you trying to do to me? This feels like entrapment. Attempted entrapment. And I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. I should just make this hammer. Great sword of shot. Let's take a look. That's amazing. What the fuck? Hell yeah, I am. We gotta murder baby Gosarog though. Yeah, that's a lot of raw. A lot of raw at this point in the game. Like my hands? Thanks. I mean, they hatch dogs out of eggs. Like, it's like a major cutscene where, like, they hatch a dog. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty weird. Can we not all agree, like, it's pretty weird? That's a weird thing? This is all of us walking around 2 a.m. in the morning, about to get cheese from the refrigerator. Is Stories a different world? I don't know. I thought they said they were in the same world. That hurts. I don't know if I can block it. Not really. It's actually kind of kicking my ass, even for like a low rank monster. Pretty strong. Okay, this is definitely a move designed for Wirebugs. That explosion did a lot of damage. I like how he iced up and he just ran away. What the hell? Get back here. Not done with you yet. Oh, I really thought I had time to reload. That would have been an excellent liver and fire too. Oh my god. No, don't stun me, please. Yeah, this music's a bop. That was pretty good. Am I in a hole? Oh god, get me out of the hole. Is there not an easier way to get out of this hole? Oh, do I gotta climb it? I have to climb it. It's so silly. It's not a wire bug. I don't have any wire bugs. I don't know what that is, but it's not a wire bug. Oh no! think in all my time playing Rise, I don't know that I've ever really seen the Goss back break. I understand he has one. I don't think I've ever seen it. My stupid chud Gossarog. This weapon could definitely use... I don't know what would make him better against Goss. Guard? Feels very punishing. Yes! Been a long time since I used Greatsword in this game, like normally. Oh! I can get these now. Looking for focus? No. I fought the mud snake yet. I have. Twice? I didn't say that. Did I go Almadron on everyone? No, I did not. Sorry to disappoint you. I kind of want to make... Let's see what the skills are going to be. Is the Greatsword thing up? I'm trying to even think what you get. What even is our switch skill? Tackle? We already have guard tackle? I'm not using that. What even are the other switch skills? Do they matter at all? I genuinely can't remember. Is that Rage Slash? No, that's the other one. The other one's got to be Rage Slash. I don't even know if I want Rage Slash, though. I feel like you want True Charge Slash. You know, unless you're like, what? What would you even be doing? If you had cats healing you. This is the de-animate edition. We removed the anime. We took it out. We ripped it out. Nope. No anime. Hentai edition. Maybe Dojin edition. I'll accept that. You buy cleansers. You get mudded. Oh! We need money! No. How do I get money? I need a lot of money. Is there not like a valuables section? Dude, you need so much fucking money. No, I just see sell items. I don't want to go to the mines. I really don't. Oh, I don't want to sell my items either. I need so much money. I'm in so much pain right now. I don't want to get the DLC eggs. Feels like cheating a little bit. I mean, it's the easiest thing I could possibly do. Are we getting there? I feel like we're getting there. I might regret this. I'm going to sell this. No, there's nothing in the sub menu. All right, hold on. We could buy a power charm. That's all I really care about. Good enough. Time for... Hey, I like that, Zacket. No, we're good. We're good now. Good enough, at least. Did I eat? Good enough. Wow, looks great again! Wait, do I look like a waiter? Wilds does have Power Charm and Power Thailand. Do you remember how to unlock them? I do. Talons, you have to kill Basil? Incorrect! It's Monster Hunter Worlds Edition. I'll give you guys a hint. You got to do a rampage. Oh, man. I guess technically you don't have to do the rampage. Well, you do have to do the rampage. Rampage is the earliest you'll get it. Of course, it's Devil Joe. If only. Is anyone here like a real guard tackle enjoyer? Not in Stories 3. Is there a wirebug skill that lets you reposition your true charge slash, or am I misremembering that? Rage slash would let you do that. Monster Wild's focus mode? No! Does my mod invert the colors of the charge levels? Do they look inverted? They do. They are inverted. I have no idea what's causing that. I have a mod that changes LUTs. I don't know what LUTs are. We're done. Goodbye. It's not me. It's not my mod. Is that just the way it is in Rise? I don't know. Does anyone want to test? Am I going to get somebody to start up Rise? ProCow had it loaded up earlier. Is it possible me changing a LUT changed the colors of my charge? Or are we just having a collective hallucination, which is possible? I don't know if we even know for sure that it's wrong. I guess if anyone would know, Murph Dude probably would know. He has a lot of hours in this game. I think it looks pretty good, though. Cart so far? More than a couple. No triple carts. This is the way it is? Wow. Dude, he hates this Bizarrios. Fake fan. I don't know. I guess I don't really know what weapon Murph Dude used the most when he was getting all of his special investigations. Well, I agree completely. It's weird that it go from red to orange to white. I don't know what color that is. Stop, please! No! Oh no, please don't. How much do you think focus would matter? It would probably matter, right? Red, orange, yellow confirmed. All right, we don't need to dogpile. Thank you. We don't need to dogpile Murph, dude, okay? What the fuck, Murph? Was always red, orange, yellow. It does look a little bit more white in my game, though. That probably is the changes that I did. Please? Yes! You don't need to check your switch. We've already confirmed it. I toned down the effects. I changed the LUT table and I got rid of fog. So there's like a LUT table mod that like removes a lot of the green tint. So the game is more of a neutral presentation than everything being green. What? What was that? Oh no, we're dead again! I think we gotta get stun resistance, guys. I think this is it's no longer like a suggestion. It's kind of mandatory. I really don't want a triple card. I'd cry if I did. Old Monster World NA champ wouldn't need it. You saw the number of speedruns that died in Gigante after the championship. I think you would disagree. I think he would need it. Well, it's just like I'm tackling through Baroth, which is fine a little bit, but you don't want to get carried away. Teostra, once we got a good strat, very rarely killed a run. I'm not saying he never killed a run. Obviously, things happen, but... Well, anytime you upgrade your drivers, you're going to have to recompile shaders, right? You've probably upgraded at some point. I would kind of like to cut this tail off. Jesus Christ. There we go. He's like got a wall of mud right where I want to hit him. Is that a low-rank tail? Oh, hey, there's a little something that you can put in your pocket. Every time somebody's like, what's a tasty monster? Everybody's like, I don't know. But it says right here, Barroth tails are a delicacy. Who here knew that? Don't lie. It's barbaric. It's a little messed up, isn't it? You dummy. You did it again. I'm scared. What are you attacking? Have a night, Izui. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I'm gonna look into making a health boost deco. That sounds like a good solution. Because it's like, when you think about it, it's like one of the most balanced things in the game. You know, however many decos it would use. Giving up a deco slot for something you could get by just picking up wirebugs, or whatever they're called. Spirit birds? Like, that's pretty balanced. I think we just use this. It's gonna give us a lot more defense. Slots are pretty good too. Oh, my money. Oh, my poor money. Oh, my controller just died. Plug it back in. Base rise is terrible. Dude, how do you make steadfast decos? Well, we should be able to make them by now. Raknikadaki and Almadron? Oh my god. Glad I didn't wipe the bear off. It was concerning. We have 1 point. Can we meld for stun resistance? This fucking guy. This cat. Dude, how much do they value stun resistance? They know! Could be a random skill, couldn't it? Try and upgrade stuff a little bit. Try to keep my armor. Oh my god. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I'm gonna have to farm money tomorrow. Unless, is there like... is there like a money event quest? I don't need points, I need money! I don't want to sell monster parts. I don't want to. There are event quests, right? I'm losing my mind. Shouldn't I see some? Does Senri have them? Ah. I'm not going to accept all because then you get the cheating items. No! Just don't use them. I won't know what's mine and what isn't. I'm not claiming. I don't want the golden eggs. I'll take the talismans. That's fine. This is not particularly good. Is there one of these that gives money? One of them has to give money. Give me your money. See, now I accepted them all. I have no idea what I'm doing. I remember this one being pretty easy. I can do it? Dude, am I gonna fucking die? That's embarrassing. No, no, the stun happened! This is a special event quest. That gives you a tiny Zenogre. What the? No! I couldn't tell which way I was aiming because I was like backwards. I'm pretty sure the stun is full tilt when you tackle. Don't do it! Don't do it! Yeah! I'm gonna cry. You saw nothing. Sometimes I feel like I can move, and sometimes I feel like I can't. Why are you not moving? Twist! Twist your body! Maybe I gotta go to Rage Slash. Well, I'd have to get full stun resistance. It is just left and right, but for some reason it's not triggering. I think I might want to get Rage Slash. Just do it. Oh, we landed it! If that were stagger, it would have been such a good moment. No, please. You think that's like Zenogre's aura farm move? I remember this quest being good for something. I just don't know what it was. Bullying Zenogre? I think of World Armor Spheres? No, this quest specifically, because he's a little guy. I don't know why, I just remember farming him for some reason. I mean, I really remember doing mining runs, but I really don't want to do that. I could do it. Don't want to do it. Don't. Didn't there used to be the Sonic quest? Do one quest without Wirebug? What do you mean? I don't have any Wirebug. You mean do one quest with Wirebug? Oh, the mining route? No. I don't even have a dog, man. They probably make an exception for no pets for the gathering. That's an interesting attack. No, please, please no, please, please no, please. It's embarrassing. Why is he so tiny? It's an event quest. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna switch to Rage Slash. I don't know if it's me or if it's the weapon, but I just keep not being able to twist enough to land the attacks that I want to land. I do love this greatsword, though. We got that going for us. MR 100? Yeah, anomalies. Easily. But I mean, anomalies are where you're heading anyways. I hate to be the one to tell you. Sweatman swap scrolls? I don't see why not. There's not going to be any wirebugs either way. What are you thinking? I didn't even think I was going to ever end up swapping scrolls, but you're right. There might be a situation where we do that. Having switch skills that don't really care about wirebugs might actually be kind of interesting. I mean, on any fight, you might want to go back and forth between Rage Slash and True Charge Slash, I suppose. I agree 100%. Longsword, Sacred Sheath. I don't know if we're going to use Longsword. But it's not forbidden. This music's great. I mean, that was 13,000 Zenny. That's okay. I could probably sell a bunch of stuff. It's probably also okay. Chest is pretty good. Latent power and weakness exploit is going to be really good. What about weapon wise? I feel like he had a pretty good great sword. Oh, we can't really see it. Sell the plate? I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to use the chest. The chest is a lot of defense too. It's almost double. It's pretty good. I think we need it. Shoryugeki definitely uses wirebugs. 100%. If you were a Jagras, where would you live? I guess we don't have to kill all 20 of them. We just need to get enough to make our thing. I'm gonna miss the extra attack, but at the same time, I don't want to die. You live in the basement? I think Jagras is like basements. Get damp down there. Don't run away from me. Where are you going? Get back here. I only killed one of you. You can take me, I'm sure. All right, that's the rare piece. This Jagras is fighting his demons. That guy's gone. That guy's... he's taken off. Get over here. One more hide. Give me your hide. I need your skin. Dude, imagine how scary that would be. Someone chasing you down. I need your skin. Give it to me. Terrifying. You'd run like the Jagras on all fours, scuttling away in fear. Can't say I blame you. To Bishatin. Okay. Anjo. Yeah, the switch scroll will actually be pretty good for us, won't it? Being able to go back and forth between Rage Slash and True Charge Slash, depending on the situation. These guys are relatively weak to ice, aren't they? Or am I making that up? Oh, I hate you. You might have to beat the Hermitar in G rank first before you unlock it, but They'll say they're weak to ice. So I kind of remembered that. It's bad. Take a lot of ice on their tail. Please don't! I know I should have like been a little bit more cautious, but I'm like, I could get so much damage in with him on the ground. Leave the stream up? How late is it? Ooh, it's already 3 a.m. Oh my god! Well, I'll finish at least this much. I'm probably going to do some mining or equivalent to mining tomorrow anyways. Because that's not great stream content. He's very resistant to poison, but then again, poison is basically free against him, so... Night, Amatsu. They're here to see me. You want to see me grinding out the money? There's gotta be a better way. We just can't remember. I was trying to get an aerial attack. Rude. I don't even know why it was. I don't even think the aerial attack's that strong in this game. Okay, we're gonna have Rage Slash soon, I swear to God. We will have our revenge, Bishatin. You will rue the day. Doesn't the Kahootinets drop eggs off? Then I gotta like climb up there? I guess there is a thing up there, isn't there? Like you can just like walk up the back. Please, God! Yeah! Yeah, you wouldn't like that, would you? How's Greatsword DPS compared to Hammer? I feel like it's a little matchup specific. Assuming I land true charge slashes, it feels slightly better. When I don't land them, it feels significantly worse. The hammer kind of reinforces itself. Like you very easily get into a rhythm. The only reason I'm using Greatsword instead of Hammer is just for variety. Although that was sick. Would Longsword be a good weapon because you could counterslop everything? Well, that would make it a lot less interesting, wouldn't it? You're also going to be hitting everything with a sloppy pool noodle because Wirebug-wise, all of your damage is locked behind your Wirebugs, right? Helm Splitter, Sakura Slash. I don't really know what else you can do. I can't say I am not the longsword guy, so. But yeah, your instincts are right. You could definitely counter a lot of things that would be a challenge otherwise, especially once you get Quick Sheath 3. I think things would be easier. Well, well, well. No, don't run. What are you doing? Get back here. This is the worst part of this challenge, I swear to God. Hello? I'm gonna cry. How many para fruits do you think it takes? Oh, only one! Yeah! Hammer just feels so much easier to get long combo chains off. Greatsword is... I mean, I guess I'll say... I think it's a lot more skill dependent. Oh god! He almost got me. Just trying to eat my jumbo fruit. Dude, jumbo fruit are so good. What are you looking at? I'm right here, man. Why is his icon turning purple? What does that mean? Does that mean they see another monster and they want to fuck him up? I think that's what that means. I've never noticed that before. I think Capcom meant by giving him huge fur tits. You know what it means. I mean, I've played enough Dark Stalkers to know. Femboys and furries. At least in the fighting game division. Look, I'm gonna get Rage Slash, man, and there's gonna be nothing stopping me once I do. Okay, you're gonna regret this. Probably got a decent greatsword. Not that it would be better than the one we currently have. I know he's got a good hammer. Maybe he'll use his stuff for the hammer. It doesn't have a greatsword. Well, I already made his low rank hammer, so. It's okay. It's not amazing. Without handicraft, it's pretty much just worse than this one. I guess it's easier to make. It's got a level 3 slot too, which I guess it could matter. I don't like the Bizarrios hammer. It's a little annoying to make though. Kind of really like the Baroth hammer. Although again, you would have to really work hard to stay in the right sharpness. And the Gas Harag greatsword at this point in the game is just kind of insane for what you get, huh? Still has ice on it too. It's like not a lot of ice, but it's not, you know, 0. Could be 0. I just want to get a sense of how Rage Slash compares to like a level 2 slash. Okay. It's there for the consistency. We didn't look at the Bishitin armor. I'm going to look at the armor too. It does have a little bit of stun resistance. It's a shame item prolonger is kind of a mid skill, huh? Those Baroth arms would be really good. I think we're gonna get them. They look really good. You ever played Monster Hunter Tri? If you emulated it and you like got rid of all the bloom. The sky looks even better than this, but there's like definitely a similar vibe. For me, the Rage Slash isn't even about the damage or the tanking. It's like, I'm just getting a little annoyed that I'm missing my hits. Oh, I immediately missed my hit. Well, that was going to be tough no matter what, because he went through me. Might end up actually getting his Ridge at this rate if we keep hitting it. mildly scary. I don't know. Maybe it works differently in Rise Pro Cal. Have you tested it? Hey, that's okay. That was a very, very long way coming. It must all count as the same attack. Because I thought the same thing. I'm like, why is that tail not hitting me? But see how it's defined. Oh no. Ooh. Probably heal. I'm trying to think if I had access to Surge / now, would I use it? But I kind of like the normal charge 1, charge 2 playstyle. It's a lot easier to get into Rage Slash compared to Surge / it's like you got to go through the whole combo pretty much to get there. Switch skills help you get there faster, but otherwise, like, you can't really get there. Don't go all that way. Fine. Fine. Oh wait, I must have done something to piss him off? He was going to the Oasis. And now he's fighting the Bizarrios? Why did he get distracted? What happened? All right, now he's going back. Oh no! Something to bully him a little bit more. Had to be almost an easy 1,000 damage. Is he gonna do it again? Is he gonna keep starting fights? I can't say I noticed too big of a difference between this and what I remember of the Switch version. Like the AI? I mean, Monster Hunter has had AI since like the PlayStation 2, you know? I mean... Have they been talking about the tracking? Well, the tracking, there was absolutely a patch made for that because so many people complained. I personally was not a complainer. I thought it was fine. My answer is usually like, just get better. Like, why make the game easier? Like, in a game that gives you wirefall and, like, so many different types of counters, like, I don't know why. I make it easier. Because it didn't just change the tracking. Like, some monsters were made way easier. Like, Apex Arzuros, way easier now. And so if you want to fight, like, the strongest Arzuros, you got to do what? Load up a Switch? So people don't realize what they're asking for. Like, they're crying about one thing, but it's like, you know, the game's not necessarily universally better as a result of it. There's plenty of bullshit things in Monster Hunter and in lots of video games. And I don't know, just like fucking deal with it. Well, I mean, Berserk is like... That's the answer to any charging problems you may have. Just don't die. Ooh. Apparently the Elatrion event is a little exaggerated from people that like really studied like Steam reviews and stuff like that. Case of a couple posts getting like way more noise than they probably ever should have. Buongiorno. I think they looked at actual Steam reviews during that time. They didn't really go down. Like, there wasn't really a concerted review bombing. I mean, Wilds has seen way worse than anything else. Way worse. Generations 2 or Rise 2? They're the same thing. I don't know why you're defining the two separately. Didn't World get bombed on PC release? There were some really bad performance issues on release. I think I got a new computer because of that game. Well, whatever we get next, I would not assume we're going to get either Wirebugs or Hunter Arts. Probably something new? Some other foul turd Ichinose is brewing up for us? If you were Fusiamore, where would you live? I think it's either area or... I don't know if you can find Fusiam here. I would love a Monster Hunter Night Rain. Am I stupid? Thought there was... I guess I am. I thought there was a mining spot up there. That is Fusiamore. Okay, let's go. This is so bad. What I want them to go back to, Paz, is Resident Evil 2 Revelations multiplayer, or the raid mode in there, and do something with that. Because that mode and that progression is very fun. Just getting increasingly wackier, more powerful equipment with increasingly stronger enemies. I don't know. It's fun. Well, we got focus mode in Wilds and Wounds to a lesser extent, but focus mode, woo! I mean, it changes a lot. I mean, I'm using Rage Slash now, not because it's necessarily better than True Charge Slash. I'm using it because I'm able to retarget where I'm aiming. Focus mode lets you do that for anything all the time. Like, Rage Slash would be a joke. Kind of. I'm like, why would I bother using this? I already have the ability to re-aim constantly. Mining on foot is so painful. This is, like, really bad. There's a lot of nerfs you could put to focus mode that would probably make it feel quite a bit more balanced. And anything that you're thinking of or suggesting is extremely valid. Defense. I can make 2 of these. Wild's Great Sword can only go 180 degrees. Oh, you could aim at anything. No, there's no limit to Wild's Great Sword. If you watch speedruns, people have like their camera speed jacked to the max and they're just like spinning around wildly. It looks actually nauseating. It's not good on the old tummy. I discovered something in my research for making this mod. Apparently there's like a food skill or something that in theory would give you infinite wirebugs. And it probably only exists so that it can be activated in the training room. At least, that's my guess. We got... That's genuinely actually pretty nice. We get the defense scaling. And we get the attack scaling. I think Rajang's gonna show up. I think he's gonna sleep the whole map. My affinity was briefly positive, and was that because of latent power? Oh, affinity sliding. It's like, what the hell? Am I hacking? No. wish. Way easier skill to use in World than this one. Well, that's a lot of damage. Oh, fuck! The time to get back into Rage Slash was too long. It's really like a completely different game. I don't, it probably, watching it, it probably looks like quite a different game. With just the balance for everything in general. You're not seeing like weird wirebug moves getting spammed nonstop. I wonder if I could make like a ghost dog mod where the dog does no damage and doesn't get targeted. So you can actually like ride around on a dog. Problem goes beyond the wirebugs. Oh, it's got issues. I'm not saying it's perfect. It's just, you know, better. Oh! 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 Say it will, I'm no coward. No, went too far. Glad vibe creaming got me to fire it up to make mods. I'm not exactly sure what vibe creaming means, but I'm just gonna agree with you. Vibe coding. No, that makes sense. I mean, that's only low rank. It doesn't take that long before you have usable cutting damage. An element. I mean, they kind of go hand in hand. She's kind of died. Okay. Should we farm up Sealand? I forgot how good Sealand is in Master Rank. It's probably pretty good. Do you need the plate for the greatsword in low rank? Oh, you need it in high rank. And we can almost make it. But man, it's like almost a downgrade. It doesn't even have blue? Dude, what is going on with this Gas Harag greatsword? You don't even need Gas Harag parts. It's just like, dude, what is going on with this greatsword in low rank? What? Like, it genuinely goes bar for bar with the Defender weapon. Defender's better, of course, but not by much. All right, I'm getting sleepy. Time is it? 3:30? All right, that's a good enough time to go. Almost 7 hour stream. Wow, you guys are getting spoiled. All right, I'm leaving. Have a good night. See you soon. Goodbye.